ปรับไซส์โอเคโอเคมาพร้อมครับเปิดไมค์ยังเช็คเดี๋ยวมานะครับเดี๋ยวเราเริ่มกันเลยแป๊บนึงเช็คสตรีมเสียงเข้าเกมโอเคครบไม่เปิดแล้วไปแชทโน้ตไว้แป๊บนึงพินโอเคไปเลยลุย
Exploration and trial
ลุยครับลุย
Adventuring is right up my alley
ไม่รู้สู้หมอตอนไหนทั้งนั้นเราไม่ควรจะเอาผมไปอ่านมาหมอมันรับดาเมจหนักไม่ได้ต้องเนฟเฟอร์นะเริ่มกันเลยตืบไอหมอ
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
พร้อม
Paimon's
100% ครับ
Feeling nervous?
ทวนกันก่อน
Don't
ลืม
blame
แล้วเหมือนกัน
you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the
อ๋อเรา
doctor.
ทวนเควสให้
It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing.
Yes,
Yes,
though,
though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him
ช่วง
before
ชิ
he
งอำนาจมาจากทั้ง
succeeds.
สามไปสรุปชิงของ
The
โคลัมเบีย
Frost
ไปได้
Moon
แล้วล่ะ
Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler.
come on.
ใครมา ใครตามผมมาฟาทุยนี่หว่า ใช่ปะใช่ปะวะ ชุดน่าจะใช่นะ
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
อ้าวมาแล้ว
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was
แจ้ง
obviously
กลับ
a
เป็นกลับแต่ไม่ได้
facade.
กลับ
However, he has not returned to the Kruvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
อยู่ที่ห้องทดลองทาง
I
ยาสูบ
always
แน่นอน
wondered why he applied for his own private
ว่าทำไม
pad.
ถึง
He
ข
was
อพื้นที่
planning
ของตัวเอง
this
ที่แท้
all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they
Lo-
still
lo-
intend
lo-
to
lo-
pursue
lo-
this
lo-
matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
ตอนนี้ทุกคนพร้
Lady
อมรุมครับ
Damselette may have left our organization, but at
Just
least
Fatui,
some of
just
her
Fatui,
colleagues
ทุกคน
remain
พร้อมกัน
genuinely
หมด
concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's
Oh, okay.
subordinates are your
Bye-bye.
comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
แชร์สตรีมอะไรอยู่
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
เคผมแชร์สตรีมแป๊บหนึ่งนะฮะแป๊บหนึ่งนะเช็คเสียงแป๊บโอเค
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
โอเคขอบคุณครับ
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss
ฟ้า
Aino?
รู้สึกทรมา
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino.
กดผิด
Priority.
ตู้
High.
โอ้โหเอ๊ะ
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you
เซ็ง
stayed behind
ผิด
as well.
รู้สึกผิดกับน้องมาก
You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
สรุปว่ากล้าไม่ไปเหรอ
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any
แต่
intel
ว่าน่าจะเป็นคน
gathering
ยืน
work.
เป็นคนโอเปเรต
You
ข่าว
got
กรอ
it,
งโอ
boss.
เค
You guys make
Sayang
sure to
Jennifer
get back
off
here in
Louis
one piece.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
ให้ไพมอนอยู่ด้วยดีกว่า
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
เนื้อเรื่องคุยเทพเจ้าดำเนินมาถึงช่วงพิเศษฟังก์ชันบางส่วนจะถูกปิดใช้งานชั่วคราวเพื่อให้ได้รับประสบการณ์ที่ดีที่สุดขอแนะนำให้ดำเนินเนื้อเรื่องราวต่อไปนี้ขณะที่มีเวลามากพอ I can do this all day ครับโหลฉันพร้อมลุยทุกเมื่อที่จริงยังมีเรื่องฉันพร้อมลุยทุกเมื่อดิ
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before
โห
us.
ตรงนี้เลยเหรอ
Could it be Arlequin?
อ๋อโอเคเดี๋ยวรางวัลเลยอ๋อรางวัลออกสำรวจไว้ก่อนแล้วกัน Expedition นะปึ๊บไม่มีอะไรไปต่อโอ้เดี๋ยวถามจริงเนฟเฟอร์กับมันก็ใช้ได้นี่หว่าลืมไปไม่ใช่นิโลไหนต่ออันนี้ไม่ขึ้นไปไม่ได้ไม่มีกล่องติดนิสัยมันจะวุ่นว่าแล้วฮะเช็คกล่องทุกมุมเดฟตวงติงเกนชินเมื่อก่อนก็เคยปะตอนเริ่มเล่นแรกๆก็จำได้ว่าเคยนะกล่องแอบแบบอีหยังอ๋อระเบิด
That's quite a welcome party.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart.
It all adds up.
วะอ๋อต้องอ้อมโอเคฟึบอ๋อหมดแล้ว
Can't hide the truth.
ไปต่อ
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer!
อ่านฟาทุยของใครอ่ะถ้าของ The Doctor ก็สนน้ำหน้าถ้าของ The Nave ก็ต้องรู้สึกเสียใจแทนลัทธิตามเจ้านายเว้ยไม่มีอะไรเนาะในนี้ให้ดูฉากน่าสงสารเฉยๆจะเคลียร์ให้ไวที่สุด
A grave tries to stay your hand.
It all adds up.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at
อ๋อ
some
โอเค
point.
อ๋อใช่แมคานิกดูดนี่หว่า ลืมไปนี่ก็ต้องเก็บใส่แล้วไม่มีกล่องชิปปี้ไม่มีต่อไป
Watch
อ้าว
out.
แล้วเจอ
There's no way through. Let's go
คิ
around.
ดอยู่ว่าต้องเข้าไปข้างๆหรือเปล่าแต่ตอนแรกคิดว่าแค่เข้าไปดูกล่องเฉยๆเดี๋ยวค่อยๆใจเย็นบูมใจเย็นไม่มีเนาะเฮ้ยอยากรู้ตัวละคร692ฮะแฟกอะไรอ่ะคุณใส่มาทำไม69ครับเนี่ยอาวุธประจำตัวแต่ใส่69โอ้โหC3โอเคแรงกว่าก็ได้ครับทางออกอยู่ตรงนั้นอ๋อรอทหารฟาทุยเข้ามา
Trespassers. Here? What's wrong with you
ถามเจ้า
people?
นายพวกเองอะกล้า
We're
ดียั
looking
งไง
for
มา
the
ทำอย่าง
doctor,
นี้
and we understand he.
You looking to settle a score with the doc?
Perhaps. But you
เอ
might
อ
have a
ใช่
chance to
อยู่กับ
live.
คำพูดนะเว้ยอยู่กับ
If
การ
you
ประพฤตินะเว้ย
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Seems to me. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
ทดลองมอนเต
We
อร์
need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have.
อยากโดนบ้างน้องไม่อยากโดนก็คายออกมาซะ
He's
ทำได้ดีมาก
building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it.
ทำมานานแล้ว
Feels
ด้วย
like this could be
โถ
the big one. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snes Naya.
บอกจะกลับไปแต่ไม่คิด
We
ว่าจะ
weren't
กลับมาเร็วข
expecting
นาด
him
นี้
back so soon.
เอาของที่ดูเหมือน
This time he brought-
มาสองก้อน
The moon marrow
แก่น
spheres.
จันทรา
He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh,
Come
Lady
on.
Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her. And I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the doctor, marionette, and the damselette, respectively. I was a part of the damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance.
น่าจะรู้สึกแย่แล้วตอนนั้นอะ
Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one
ถ้าขาด
himself.
ไปสักดวงก็จะสร้างขึ้นมา
How
เข้าไป
would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the...
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
ดีมี
His
ศัตรู
actions
คนเดี
do
ยวกัน
not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
ไปลงประเด็นเอฟเลยเพื่อน
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely...
I fear this could get ugly.
ไปเลยครับ ไม่พูดพร่ำทำเพลงครับ ช่วงนี้ไม่มีฟาทุยให้ตีใช่ไหมเอาไว้ที่ 1เดี๋ยวแปลกๆกลุ่มดาวอะไรโอเคมีหิวขอบคุณมากสุดๆเลือดไม่ลดเลยยกเว้นทาวเวลเลอร์ไปทางไหนนะอ๋อโดดไปเลยตัวอะไรนี่ตัวอะไรนี่
Forest, protect us for the everlasting hope.
เต็มเลยแล้วกัน
No more lies. It all falls into place.
อ๋อมีบัฟอ๋อโอเคงั้นชิลแล้ว แต่ว่าเปิดมาเมื่อไหร่อ่ะการที่ไออันติของน้องเลยนะ ลืมชื่อผมดูชื่อแป๊บผมลืมจำชื่อน้องไม่ได้ขอโทษครับไหนอันติไอโน่โอเคอันติน้องไอโน่จะขึ้นเมื่อไหร่อ่ะทุกครั้งที่เจอมอนเลยปะมีกล่องอันนี้อยู่ในแมปปะเหมือนจะไม่อยู่เข้าโดเมนมาตอนไหนเนี่ยน่าจะตอนเข้าประตูนั้นเนาะตอนนี้น่าจะกลายเป็นลานบอสแหละคิดว่าชัดเลยเดี๋ยวใช่เหรอเนื้อเรื่องมันอย่างนี้เลยอ่ะแล้วแอคหน้าก็ไปเอาโคลัมบิน่ากลับบ้านเหรอตีหมอก่อนเหรอใช่ปะ
Welcome
ไอ
one
หมอ
and
ไอเว
all.
นมา
I've been expecting you.
จะได้ต
I
กตอน
hope my
นี้เลยเปล่า
humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah.
The gall. You
Of course I have. Should I
Of course
be
I have
worried about something? Everything seems to be going first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, Why is she hardly out of character? She never was one for basic
เอ็ง
courtesy.
เนี่ยไม่มีมารยาท
But I have to admit, I was
Hey.
a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone beside. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say. Well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Detour?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming God. I am not claiming
ไม่ใช่
anything.
การอ้างตนแต่
I
ใน
am
ฐานะนักวิจัยต้อ
stating
ง
a
เข้าใจด้วย
fact.
อ๋อ
You're a researcher.
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Following as vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a...
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments.
All you are doing อะ
Is
ทุกอย่าง
there a
ที่
problem
ทำอะ
with
ไม่มีสิ่ง
that?
ไม่จริง
Now then, you have a judgment
อย่ามา
call
ท
to
อแหล
make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance.
ทำตัวเป็นเท
Naturally,
พเลย
that
นะ
includes you,
เวน
Sandrone. If you
Jing-jing.
wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues. Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her
ไม่มีใคร
few
วิ
better
เท่าเอง
qualities.
แล้วล่ะไอ้หมอ
How
เอ้ย
can she ever hope to achieve greatness
แต่หยาบก็
when
ไม่
she's
ได้
so
สตรีมอยู่
obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a third. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
ไอ้หมอไอ้
How charmingly
คิดคำด่าไม่ออกแล้ว
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
ไม่
Do
ต้อง
I
มี
not?
เนื้อเรื่องน่าสงสารมาให้
You
มันกลาย
come
เป็น
to
อย่างนี้
regret your
ไม่มี
actions.
วันสงสาร
Will I now?
สมน้ำหน้ามันด้วย
Let's see if you can make me.
มา ไหนสิ
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within. No more lies.
เลือดเยอะเหลือเกิน
Is that the best you can do?
มึงปั๊บเลือดอ่ะเพื่อน
Beware the creatures of the night.
เล่นไงนะกดคิวป่ะ
An exact practice.
แสดงว่ายังไม่ได้จริงจังจันทราครับ
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Arlecchino.
มาแล้ว
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
เดี๋ยวเอานี่กัน
The mystery unravels.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
No more lies.
Is this all it takes to tire?
Can't hide the truth. Overruled.
มันจะไม่ใช่ ไม่ใช่40
An exact
By the frost moon of old. No more lies. Seek within. It all adds
ซัด
up.
มันเกิน
interesting.
ไม่กดผิด
Transfixed.
Close your eye.
Water jet!
You poor lost land with one heart.
It all Antar is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
ดันกูออกดิ
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the?
อ๋อมาแล้วเริ่มแนะนำพลังจันทรา
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
ทำไมไอ้บอสอย่างนี้ใช้ตบดอกเดียวตุยไม่ได้วะหงุดหงิดเว้ย
Watch it, Nasha Town? How did I get here?
ปัจจุบันนะ
Strange. Something weird is going...
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry, I'm...
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
ไทม์ไลน์ไหนอะไทม์ไลน์ปัจจุบันเหรอ
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our...
Wait, what?
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feel...
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so
เคยเล่นด้วย
busy?
กันตอนไหน
You
เนี่ย
forgot already?
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of
Full of
customers over the
timeline,
last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh! Another customer's arrived!
ไปรับ
I
ลูกค้า
better
ไป
go see what they want.
ขอเคลียร์ตัวเองก่อนที่นี่
This
ที่
is
ไหน
all
วะเนี่ย
wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their
Anaconda.
family. Could this be?
Very good. I
Ay,
knew you
mo.
had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this is
เห็น
real.
ปะ
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. เร็วดิต้องกดอะไรอะไปต่อดิโอ้โหไอหมอไอเวนอ้าว
I'm still
กลับมาเฉย
alive.
ๆนึกว่าเอาภาพโคลาบิน่ามา
This
ย้
place. It took all my strength to. So
ำโอเค
this is
มุมโคลาบิน่า
the moon's reflection.
ด่าหมอไปแล้วด้วย
The mysterious realm beyond the gate.
ได้เวลาไปเจอพวกพ้องนะครับน้อง
I can't. I guess I could. No
hold on.
response. Maybe the
อ้าวเปิด
space
จากด้านในออกไป
gateway
ไม่ได้
If this was the space that
ถูกสัง
killed
หาร
both
จริงๆเหรอ
Reverie
ไม่
and
ใช่
his
มาอยู่เฉยๆเหรอ
lover, or no, I'm not unscathed.
ขนาดอา
Even
กาศ
the
มันจะ
air
แข็ง
here
ตัวอ้าว
feels.
แส
I
ดง
should
ว่า
conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return.
โอ้ยน้องก็รู้สึกผิดอ่ะ
Silence.
กดแบบไม่ระวังแล้วก็
What
โอ้
is
ย
this
เซ็ง
place?
จริงๆเลย
Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
เจ็บใจ
What's this?
ไม่หายใจหายเลยครับ
Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki.
จันทาพันธ์
Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
ไปชาร์จโจมตีตรงนั้นอีกทีหนึ่งไม่ใช่
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
ที่สองคนนั้นอยู่ปะวะไม่ใช่ ขอโทษไปเข้าไปดิไปห่างนิดห่างหน่อยไม่ได้เลยนะนักเดินทางคนหนึ่งในคืนฤดูหนาวสำรวจโลกในกระจกโอ้โห
Welcome home, Moon
แฟลชแบ็ก
Goddess.
งานเหรอ งานที่น้ำตาไหลเนี่ยนะ
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
ไปไหนต่อ ไปตรงนู้นต่อเนื้อเรื่องไม่น่ามีกล่องหรอกไม่ต้องสำรวจโลก 100% ก็ได้ ไม่ต้องไปมองทุกมุมก็ได้
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you
แฟลช
have
แบ็ก
a
จริงๆด้วย สถาน
wonderful
การณ์อ
night.
ดีต
I will. Are these my memories?
ความทรงจำอยากอินเตอร์แอคได้เปล่า
I can't touch them.
เข้ามาสำรวจเฉยๆแต่ว่าไอ้นี่อะไรไม่ได้เลย ขึ้นบันไดได้ยังไง
Over here! Over here!
นั่น
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
ไปไหนอะ
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
ย้อนอดีตไปนี่อะ
You're the genuine article.
เศร้าอะ
Alice was right.
ผ่านเลยได้ไหมอะ
This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
ต้องมานั่งฟัง โอเค เรื่อยๆครับ กี่โมงแล้วอะ
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
ข้าวด้วยนะ
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
อดีต ยัง
My
ได้ไพ่ใบเดิมไหม
destiny. I believe the card I drew was the now that I think about it. Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right.
ย้อนได้
It's almost time to draw the last card.
หรือเราเป็นคนทำเอง เดี๋ยวนะ
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
น่ะน้องเป็นคนทำ
Kuvaki pulse?
มันยังไงวะ
What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence, all I did was try to touch it. And then... Maybe this memory space is not untouched, or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bot. I'll try touching some. Is this the wind? No, traveler.
Huh? ชิปเป่งและไพมอนสั่งข้าวสั่งข้าวสั่งข้าว
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
ไม่เป็นไรหรอกมีพอร์ตอาร์เมอร์อยู่ไม่ต้องห่วงไม่ต้องไปห่วงนะทำไปเลยมีพอร์ตอาร์เมอร์อยู่นะ
What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he...
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monsters. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborea. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them. Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta...
Paimon, I promise you, we are...
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. But I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds
แต่มันมี
just
พอร์ต
like
อาร์เมอ
anyone
ร์นะ
else.
ไพมอน
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
put the stuff over there. And am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
เอ็นดูในแบบของน้องอ่ะอยากร้องก็ร้องเลย
It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
พลังจันทรา
You,
หายไปแล้ว
hand, now.
หรือจะดูอะไรอ่ะ
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next. Then you.
ทำไมอ่ะน้องจะทำอะไรอ่ะ
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyze.
ไปทึกฝั่ง
That friggin'
พาราไซต์ด้วย
maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard
มีไปให้สุด
encryption
ท้ายหรือไม่ก็
protocol,
ตายอยู่ที่น้
I
ำ
got the
ไอ้
following
ยา
message.
ไอ้หม
He's
อ
mocking us.
Yep,
ได้เลย
he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective. What a despicable person. And he has the traveler in his
ไป
grasp.
ห่วงตู้พอร์ตอาร์เมอร์
If
เดี๋ยว
I
มันก็บึ้มให้
may,
เอง
as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the...
I remember a
ชมมัน
comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said that presumably they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can.
Agreed. The traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All harbingers are aware of
ผู้มาเยือน
this.
คนที่ 4 ของเทวะ
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the traveler, he is unlikely to kill him.
Okay. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry, and my guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
มาแล้ว
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just not.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus.
ใจเย็นนะคุณเนเฟอ
I'm
ร์
sorry, but I fear...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that
We need to find out the traveler's location. But there is...
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere
โอ
safe.
เค งั้นทำหน้า
So
ที่
as
อพ
well
ยพ
as
ไปนะ
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency aside.
Snezhnaya is one option.
Does it be so much easier if the traveler is here?
You
No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon.
ห
Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the travel. Either way, that's what the traveler would do if he was here.
โอ้โหมาตัดมาที่ใครน่าจะทับเบลเลอร์ปะผมมีพอร์ตมาโคลัมบิน่าผมมีพอร์ตอาร์เมอร์ครับทุกคนไม่ต้องห่วง
That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
ใช่ได้เหรอ
I feel, well, even so, back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back in.
ไม่ตรงนู้นเนี่ยขอบคุณที่เดินเร็วขึ้นเร็วอย่างนี้อยู่แล้วนะชาติดลืมโอเคไปต่อ
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
มุมไม่งามเลยผมโทษผมลืม ผมลืมโทษที
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
ต้องไปข้างหน้าแล้วโอ้โหเดินช้าซะด้วยเดี๋ยวไปมาไหนอ่ะไม่ใช่งานแล้วด้วยเอาที่ไหนแล้วเนี่ย
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
อ๋อตอน
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
โอ้โหเดี๋ยวนะตอนนั้นจำไม่ได้แล้วว่ามันเกิดอะไรขึ้น
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
ไม่เห็นแน่นอนไอเดฟ
Traveler?
Let's go! This is the...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened
ใช่ไหม
before.
มันเคยเกิดมาแล้วรอบหนึ่งอะ
This is what happened when I disappeared.
ใช่
I stood right over there, thinking that no, it was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just? Is it really possible that from it, if I keep following them, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space,
จะทำอะไรต้อง
this force
คิดดีๆละที
intervened.
นี้
It's as if I'll just have to come on, Columbina. Keep going.
ไปลงตรงนู้นอะเอาไปเลยยังมาแล้ว
Suddenly I've been plunged. It feels strange. As if some...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
ไม่ต้องมาเฮลโล
He
กับตู
seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trial. Two primo. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as all. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself,
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of
false beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want?
You sound impatient.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet?
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memory. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
ไม่ต้องชม
Oh, but
ไม่
to
ได้
be
ต้องการ
clear,
คน
I
อย่าง
don't
เอง
say
มาช
that
ม
to
เนี่ยไม่ได้มี
flatter
ประโยชน์อะไรหรอก
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties... But you misunderstand.
ถูกวิจัยด้วยเหรอ
We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good, and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature
ระดับ
relationship
เอง
than
เนี่ยไม่มี
that.
เพื่อนไม่มีใครได้เท่าเองแล้ว
Surely you don't think all your relationships are
แต่คิดว่าเป็น
grounded
คำชมก็ได้นะตะ
in
เกียบ
friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical... And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He has the authority of all 3 moons. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mute...
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would... Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the moon marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that... So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find my... Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were... Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
ไม่อยากตามมันเลยไม่อยากยุ่งกับมันไม่อยากเห็นมันอยู่ในหน้าจอเลยว่ะไอ อ้หมอเนี่ย
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down.
ไปเร็วๆเลยไป
These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
เดินตามธรรมดาดีกว่าเดี๋ยวเมาส์พัง
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
อันนี้ก็ไม่ผิดที่มันจะสงสัยเพราะว่าก็นะ
The limits of the body can be rejected.
เอาพลังมาให้กูใช้ทำไมไม่ใช้ได้ปะไม่ใช้จะทำอะไรได้ปะแต่ใช้ไปแล้วรอบนึงแต่ไม่อยากใช้อะแต่เอาจริงๆเนื้อเรื่องก็ไม่ได้ต่างจะมี achievement ต่างกันแต่ใช่ปะโอ้โห4,900,000ไม่ต้องทำอะไรบ้าป่ะ
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
ไม่หนุกเลยดอกเดียวตายทำไมวะ
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I've glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
ใครก็ได้ที่ไม่ใช่แกจริง
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
เล่นต่อกินไปด้วย
In
แล้วกัน
fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
ไวฟูยังไม่4-6เลย
This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone.
จะใช้เธอหรือ
Our
จะใช้
next
เขา
mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the experiment. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a... Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me...
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes...
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And...
but boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Nefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my ability.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of...
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I, as an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really?
Mission
accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As that aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows? Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are
Oh, wonderful.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it...
Sorry.
This is the only way I can speak. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen circle. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You—
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically— sorry. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it—
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, that's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But if you saw me, why didn't you— I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of— Also, how many times do I have to tell you not— I beg to differ. Why should a young man— Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. You understand me better than most. I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky. In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come. Is the situation— We just held a strategy meeting. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate. I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on— Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua. You mentioned that you have— How— I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times— However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably— I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. What? No. Why? There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others. Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. And what? Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated. Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh, my. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. Fine. Heavens. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this. A sound plan. Just... For you, Matt. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the... Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even if we're only looking... You don't think Columbina
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up.
Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as Anyway, is this the flag? I only went into the lobby last, if nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, traveler.
Just a...
Nothing else here.
Didn't you stay here for a couple...
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the traveler and Paimon...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
ไปเลยเนฟเฟอร์
I wouldn't
ไปเลยครับ
usually condone breaking and
ไป
entering,
ลุย
but we can
ลุย
make it up.
Focus now.
เข้ามาได้เลยผมเปิดประตูไว้
I
แล้ว
have to
I
write a
believe the door
message on the
open
wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength. There's a noise outside the... Please, you have to...
Well, do you...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in not... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Look... wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feat.
The Traveler in Paimon, but... Why are they talking about a...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fight...
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an early... Every one of those points has been before I felt... And everything I've done to affect reality really did have... Does this mean that... Within the moon's reflection...
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon... No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case... Instead... I have to find... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is... If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make...
We might not have all the answers now.
Huh. Yeah.
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flynn's. When you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will... I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the other. Wherever you are right now, this is all I can leave for them. How I wish, but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it.
I am here. Time in this place. I am constantly moving.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence, but her future is...
So, these words have been here ever since we Which came first?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Well, I never... Everything that has happened already belongs to the... As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable...
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the... Nod Cry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy and also...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra.
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between... Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dotori's artificial...
So he wasn't bluffing.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more...
It's Miss...
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out.
Even though we have crucial...
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo...
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received in a...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrow?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with...
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet... No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Neff.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler. Speaking of the there's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Well, since you all... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. What do we have? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the trap. Hang in there.
อยากกลับไปหาเธอเดี๋ยวนี้เลยครับคุณเนฟเฟอร์
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
โอ้โหแล้วเดินอย่างเงี้ยเหรออย่าบอกนะเล่นกดน้องมาจะมีตัวยักษ์นี่มาให้เล่นด้วยน่าสนใจนะโอเค ปิดเลยให้พบคีย์เวิร์ดที่ต้องการอันนี้มีต้องทางนู้นด้วยโอเคทางนู้นก็ทางนู้นเดินช้าเหลือเกิน
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the three... Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Keyword pathway อันไหนวะอ้าวไม่ใช่ตรงนี้เหรอ ก็เป็นนาไซเอาอยู่กลางๆเนี่ยไม่ได้อยู่สักอันหนึ่งนั่นไงเห็นปะ
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. deconstructing. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
อันต่อไปเร็วหาอะไรอีกเอามาว่ามา
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
เนี่ย โหมันหลบมุมเลยอ่ะเอากองใหญ่เลยปะไม่ถูกหวยเว้ยดีแล้วที่ไม่ซื้อหน่วงเหลือเกิน
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Right, Detective Herlock? The alchemist and the clockwork saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. So that place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurians, the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research, assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters... What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind. Yep, that's... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all... Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never... He may have kept them, but he never even... Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was. Left. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach? Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, Allow me to put first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construction criteria.
จากนั้นใส่เงื่อนไข
Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
ใส่ตัวแปร
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes, the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. Records.
ไฮเปอร์โบเลีย
This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. She's been when I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world.
คุยกับใครค
I'm
รับน้อง
not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answer.
น้ำไหนต้องเดินไปตักน้ำชาให้ไหมโอ้โหเกมเอ้ยแล้วเดินอย่างช้าไอ้บ้าเต็มแก้วเลยอะถือไปไงอะ
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our...
As you wish.
เช็คตัวละครไม่ได้ แต่คิดว่าน่าจะมีสีเพราะตอนนั้นก็มีสี
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refuge.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and sent...
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on stage.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder what... Wait, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
ฮะเล่นฉายได้ด้วยเหรอ
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
ไปตีไอ้นี่ทำไมเนี่ยมีซี
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it.
ไม่ได้แรงเลยไม่ได้ทีเลย
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and
Another fine piece of work by our dear...
What in the world has been going on in...
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of God seem mundane. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his new... As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a... That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become... Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old
partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question.
This won't do.
You can't. We have no idea where the travel...
What am I supposed to...
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to...
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrolled... The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor... However, if Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes...
I hope you're right.
อันนี้อะไร คืออะไร
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in mock.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
They are very mysterious. But thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
ธาตุของเทวานั้นเกิดจากการแปรเปลี่ยนของพลังภพแห่งแสง พลังภพแห่งแสงดั้งเดิม และพลังภพแห่งแสงกับพลังภพแห่งความเกิดจากพลังภพแห่งแสงดั้งเดิมโอเคแยกกันนะธาตุในพลังธาตุเกิดจากพลังภพแห่งแสงดั้งเดิมแล้วไอ้พลังภพแห่งแสงกับพลังภพแห่งความว่างเปล่าเป็นพลังที่ตรงข้ามกันโอเค
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad it is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power?
Should we?
We should.
It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental.
But the energy field is huge. How much?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back.
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Nice! This time it...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having new...
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed...
Glad I asked. Thanks for that.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume that. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can...
Careful.
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
กลายเป็นสัตว์บ้างเดี๋ยวมาอยู่ในสัตว์
Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Son, I still
เห็นไหม
have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
We should go. No sense.
Agreed.
ไปไหนต่อเร็วเลยเร็วข้างล่างครับข้างล่างลงเล่นไงนะไม่เคยเล่น
Squall and Fury. Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. It's also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents...
Sounds like he's living death.
Might I ask how things are
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my...
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about everything you've seen. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live,
กำลัง
but
ส
it has
บายใจสบาย
character
หูอยู่เลย
and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibility. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because if we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment.
Oh no.
What are you...
มันรู้ได้ยังไงวะ
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
ออกทันปะ
Something unwanted has crept into...
โอ้ยเขายังชั่ว
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless dark? I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now.
Could it be never? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks.
ใครก็ได้
It would have been
ไม่ใช่
nice to capture the
หนึ่ง
spy.
ในไวฟู
I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven what?
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for
millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that if I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account. Their lifespans are so limited. Their bodies, your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many you have been treated most
ไม่ต้องมาเห็น
unfairly.
ใจกับตูเลยไอ้
I
หมอ
can
ไอ้เว
change
ร
that. I will grant you.
ไม่ต้องยืนแพร่ม
I've entered the past 3 times for instance, beyond each point being further back in time than so far. The common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. I'll keep this question in mind. จะถอยไปถึงไหนนะ
Humans, you never.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. And right after that came an ominous...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make... He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to... He's strong. I'm sure he can make... He's the island. The Frost Moon sign...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columby. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
ค้างไม่ได้ด้วย
Did it
โดนดึงกลับไปแล้ว
work?
อะไรวะเนี่ย ย้อนซะแบบ
Hey, wake up. Hey, Columbina.
ย้อนอดีตต่อไปเหรอ
Good.
It's 3 in the afternoon.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it's
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the rules not apply to you because you're the highest? Of course they are. I made them.
ยิ้มซะด้วย
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
แซวกันไปแซวกันมา
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there did.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad?
Well, would you help other people? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have some... Yes, that was it. Narcitzenkreuz Ordo. So...
You must be joking.
Exactly. Well...
What do you know? In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I
เข้า
please.
ออกได้อย่างอิสระ
And ideally...
มีกลิ่นหอมของกาแฟและขนมหวาน
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my Sandrone. I miss you back there. I guess I managed. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world. That mystery ally everyone I can sense that there isn't much more power room. What lies at the end of all of this? And... well...
รู้สึกผิดที่กดผิดตู้อีกแล้วโอ้ยหลอกหลอนชิบเป๋งเลยกดค้างทีนึง
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I
น่าจะได้พลังมากขึ้นปะ
I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Avoid contaminated อย่าค่อยๆย้อนมาเรื่อยๆปึ๊บอย่าจับ
Time to go.
ไปดิ
I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
เร่งไปเลย
The final night cemetery. This.
Or not.
อ๋อก็มีคนเอาหนังสือออกมาให้โอเค
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions of this Rari.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of the... If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help.
อยากให้มันลองเปลี่ยนดูบ้างอะ
And the other one was here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
มันก็จะซ้ำรอยเดิมปะมันก็จะกลายเป็นการวนอยู่ลูปเดิมๆปะ
That should do it. Luanatar? You can... Wait!
โอ้โหเอ้ยเมื่อไหร่จะมีการเปลี่ยนแปลง
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence. She's always been by the traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon goddess's familiar? That's...
ไปต่อ
I cannot sense any power. This is likely my final chance to... It's now or... Heasy Island? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Eneva and I...
No. Stay calm. I don't have ink column. A way back, do I? Go back, and if I return in... Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moons, even if I managed to get back. How can I fight it? I can't. If I go back, I have to find some way of rivaling the... Wait.
ไปขัดขวางมันก่อน
Does that mean... I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to...
But how do I communicate my plan? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to...
เปลี่ยนสีเหรอ มันก็เหมือนเดิมเปล่าอะไม่เข้าใจว่ะ
Hey, what was that?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power. It also explains why she's been present, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we... Back then, I was just a little lost duck.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. You too. As for mine,
สรุป
must
ก็
go
ไม่ได้
in
แก้
a
อะไรก็
different
เหมือนเดิมปะ
direction.
โอ้โหเดินสวนด้วยเอ้ย
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You believe me, such a life is but...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom?
ทำไม
But why would you...
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific... A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with descenders. I'd prefer.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your?
ไม่ทำเว้ย
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time
แล้วทำไมต้องเป็นคนดีน้อยลงด้วยวะ ไม่ใช่มึงนะเว้ย
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read. Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
ไม่มีหัวใจอยู่แล้วแทงตรงกลางไปก็ไม่ได้ช่วยเพราะเป็นคนไม่มีหัวใจเนี่ยพลังที่ต้องการกับทาวเวลเลอร์เนี่ยโดนอีกแล้ว
Now then.
ต้องมีคนมาช่วยแล้วมันอยู่ในวงสักวงนั่นแหละสมุดมาpriority มากนึกว่าอยากจะไปซับขอบคุณมากครับ
A new face. Interesting.
สวย สวย สวยงามมุ่งมั่นอย่างเดียวเลยมุ่งมั่นมันจะช่วยก็จะช่วยไม่ยุ่งกับไม่ซัดไม่อะไรเลย
You're still gonna call me hat guy after that? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I owed you a favor back in Sumeru? Now are you? Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made. I expect it's only a matter of time before he...
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted... Did he really miss his only chance for revenge?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori...
All right. Rest. There's a lot more work to be done.
เริ่มเควสใหม่ยาวเลยอ่ะ7-8นี่ไม่มีช่องพักกันเลยไม่เป็นไรได้ทั้งวันอยู่แล้ว I can do this all day อย่างที่บอกไปดิ
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guilton despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And What would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Oh.
For all we know, Alan Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide.
Hey, come on out.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? You still have all your limbs?
หัวยังอยู่ใช่ไหม
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
worry. Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission and...
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case...
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Look at them. You know, once you reach my...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing...
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point.
What? Ew, no! No.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, while I was being held captive, I learned...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No one...
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back.
Our next step is to find
a place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific...
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path...
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
เดี๋ยวใครพูดอะไรกันนะ เวลาไม่ควรเป็นอนันต์
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an
เป็น
end,
พลังที่โกงมากเลยนะ อยากพูด
so
ปุ๊บ
too
ก็
does time.
เข้ามาเลย
And so, the end of the
โดนกว
road
น
is
ส
the
มองไปเลย
moment that Tavat would. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this
ขึ้นอยู่
road,
กับว่าจุดเริ่มต้นของสายเว
that
ลาที่
depends
ไหล
on
ย้อน
where
กลับอยู่
this
ที่ไหน
particular...
What about the original?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the
ทางนั้นก็ได้
Dragon
ให้กำ
King
เนิดดวงจันทร์
Nibelung
3
who
ดอย
raised
3
the
ดวง
three
ลอยขึ้น
moons
บน
into
ฟ้า
the
และเทพธิ
heavens.
ดาจันทราก็ได้
They
กำ
were
เนิดขึ้น
shadows of the planet,
ดวง
born
ดาว
to
จะกำเนิ
wield
ดขึ้นแทน
Nibelung's
ที่ราชา
authority
มังกร
and oversee the world on
นี่เป็น
his
ลุง
behalf.
ใช้อำนาจปกคร
They
อง
were
โลก
extensions
ทรง
of
พยา
his
เขตจัน
will,
ทนงและเป็นตัวแทนเกียร
manifest.
ติยศ
But then one day,
หลังจากนี้
they
หลังจาก
disappeared
นั้นก็หายไป
just
อย่าง
as
เงียบงัน
suddenly as they had once.
จนตอนนี้ก็ไม่รู้ว่าไปอยู่ไหนโอเคกลับไปโคลัมบีเนอร์โคลัมบีนาตอนนี้ก็น่าจะสลับอยู่2ฉากก็คือฉากทุกคนกับฉากโคลัมบีนานะ
Like I thought. No more paths back to... But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
เลลือเลลีเลลินอ่าน
I
ยังไงนะ
can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. เลลินปะวะเลลือเลนอะไรชื่อคืออะไรนะยากเหลือเกินนี่ไงปะ Is that the ray here of Sonari?
อ้าวมึง คุณภรรยาไม่อยู่แล้วครับพี่
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so... When I first got here, I was filled... How I cursed and devoured... But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. But this time I survived.
Are you the source of the...
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous...
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the word...
What do you...
The voices in my head.
Oh.
And then... I saw... The Lindis. My...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate...
You'd like to know how I... The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for... Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from some... But this is the only thing.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take... Yes. She's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul remains...
Why don't you go and...
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. Yeah, I'm tired of it all. Tired of the pride.
เหนื่อยมามากแล้วแต่ไม่อยากยอมรับมันสนใจไปร่วมตบมันไหม
What do you wish to tell her?
ดึงทุกคนนะตอนเนี้ย
All of it.
Is it okay if I give... Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill...
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore. There.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had a fight, he said that you betrayed him. But he also felt...
Why tell me this?
Because... If he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't...
กลับไปด้วยกันไหมพี่ จุกอกเนื้อเรื่องเศร้ากดผิดตู้ทุกอย่างมันผสมปนเปกันไปหมดบ้าบอมาก
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
อยู่นู่น
Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too, and I'm not just talking about the children of...
So, things.
Are you sure?
Yes.
เล่าไปเลย
This is
ส
my
กิปให้ด้วยนะ
opportunity to learn.
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
ได้ขอบคุณมาก
Rarier had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed, but in the end, he beyond that. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss.
It's all right. Well, that's everything.
Oh, wait. Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to
without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion Rarier was one of the Venster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be... At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster... It was only after meeting the princess that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our... I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rarier. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new... I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively... But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of... I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different.
How do you plan to...
Have you noticed the golden energy that, based on my past research and my observations since coming, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern. I think you just might... Now, I know. You also... I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest one, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it...
Understood. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, about Rarier.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us, but enough about that. I wish you a safe...
ขอบคุณค่ะ
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this. Rarier, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
โอเคไม่ต้องออกครับอยู่อย่ามีความสุขตรงนี้ไปนะ
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an everything's getting blurry.
เอาเข้าไปใครมา
Are you all right, little sis? Have
ใคร
you
มาติดอยู่ตรงนี้อีกทีนึง
come from
ดวงจันทร์อีกดวงเหรอต่อเลยได้ปะเอาให้จบเป็นทีละพาร์ทได้ปะ
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born...
Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected in Palm. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
At least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah, she's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find some. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it. I'd probably get there if I could continue my
computing power? You mean?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design...
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate, and I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
Either way, we've done what we can.
That guy is.
Let's go somewhere a little.
Yeah, หน้าสั่น
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah,
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Ermin's, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. But creating games and setting rules, gods do. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and the 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed...
That's good to know. But I'm not...
There's a word for people who refuse to let any...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment?
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui...
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
You look kind of...
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal...
That's true. Dottore is about to be... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who... In as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore.
สอนวิธีการจัดไปเลยครับน้อง
What's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
Just like Paimon said.
how much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui,
หลักการในการทำงาน
she
ของ
has
ตัว
her
เองช่วยเหลือ
own
พวกเราไว้เยอะ
values, and she's helped us a
ทุ่ม
lot.
เททั้งแรงกายแรงใจสุดความสา
I
มารถ
see no reason.
If you say, in that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much?
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
ยังอยู่ในเควสนะ โอเค ยังไม่ได้อะไรเลยด้วย โอเค ทำไมมันไม่เปิดหน้านี้ให้มันไปเกิดหน้านี้ทำไมวะ เอาไปต่อ117ป่ะ
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge.
มีประโยชน์ โอเค
If I might ask.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still.
About that, it's been sort.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah.
Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
คนพามาทำไมไม่รู้อะ
Hat Guy? What's...
Hat Guy! No respect.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his... I presume this has something to do with the
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get that kind of...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So...
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future, you're...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though...
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that
Cloud
purpose.
computing ว่ะ
You.
The traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning.
I can put two and two.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Give it a shot ว่ะ มาว่ะ
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's gonna be okay.
Die, right?
Right? In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the traveler. And the...
He will have our undivided...
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll.
เสร็จแล้วลืมตาวิ่งขึ้นมาวิ่ง
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of a core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
ไม่เอานะ
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all.
That's right.
Okay.
Call me Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Columbina.
Hyposelenia. What?
It was...
Friends.
ไม่ใช่
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow. You sure know a lot. Oh, I guess it's all right. You could say we were too prepared.
ทำไมมาอยู่ในนี้อ่ะ
When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
โอ้โห
I can hold out a while longer.
น่าจะพลังเต็มปิ่มเต็มเปี่ยมเลยตอนเนี้ยเท่าที่ดูอ่ะออกได้ไหมอ่ะ
We don't
ทำไม
have
สา
far
ม
to
คนยังอยู่
go.
ในนี้อ่ะ
The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
อยากกดรุ่นแรกมากกว่า อยากกดเทพธิดาอะไรนะเรียกว่าอะไรนะเทพธิดาจันทราทั้ง3ตรงนี้มากกว่าดูจากทรงละ ทรงเจอุ้ยทางซ้ายน่าสนใจสีผมดูมีไดนามิก
Sisters, I'm back, and look who I brought with me.
ทางขวาผมสั้นหรือมัดผมอ่ะโอ้น่าจะมัดนะ
It's our lovely little sister.
The pleasure is all...
Allow me to introduce you. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon.
Hello, Columbina.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Could you tell me where... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler...
ใช้คุมขังเทพฮะ What the fuck?
You're scaring her, kid.
No, I'm... Please.
Nibelung. Our original master created us in the...
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe.
Day and night. We fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The great ruler of the
heavenly prince. Is that what later generations call them?
I see. But we coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was a
leader. we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as men.
Only this was far beyond.
Right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung.
And so began.
So, that's the name,
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung.
And what of the moons? You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
Only the Frost Moon remains. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the...
But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act soon.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and instead, we should focus our effort.
Sorry.
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
พลังมาเต็มแน่นอน โอ้โหปัดไปปัดมา ข้ามไปข้าม
It's
มา
done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrow. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to why? Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that return.
So you're saying, if she could return...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late state. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luanatar is always...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is, what could they be?
แม่มด
Hello? Listen up.
ไม่ใช่
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tavatsk.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina's...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
กลับมาโอ้โห
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tavat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends. Have you? Of course. Between us, we've tried.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment when Nibel...
In that case, have you... Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental
Oh. Well, it's true that But there is no difference in the elemental energy between their...
What? Could you show us some of this, Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
Ow.
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did...
Let alone influence living creatures. So, this is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more...
Yes. If I am to help my friend... You mean...
This sounds... The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible.
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to... No moon goddess can lead...
What if... I don't...
Hey.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. So, if she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden rip... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some of... If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Riri...
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was... It'll sure... But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yeah.
Are you sure? What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with...
Then at least let me take... And if you really do...
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to...
As if I could ever scare you.
All right. Enough chit-chat.
Hey.
done. Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Oh my god.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let's...
It seems you have I'm all ear.
ยิ่งได้จับน้องอยากได้มันจะล้างทั้งแบบ
Have
จะ
you
ล้างทั้ง
figured
แบ
it
บ
out,
จริง
Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this?
I intend...
What? What are you... And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No.
Come again?
They will find my...
I'm not
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
ทำเลยเหรอ
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that in this very moment, she can resonate when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the fault in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even...
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal. Her body is long gone, but her soul... And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight, and pour that power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age.
แสงลิบหลี่ดูศักดิ์สิทธิ์เหลือ
You, on
เกิ
the
น
other
นะ
hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked along. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a... Now, I finally get to be the big sis.
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, I was just... You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Oh God.
cannon.
Still,
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
อันนี้อยากรู้เหมือนกันตอบให้คนดูรู้ด้วย
I was curious about that too, but it seemed.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that... Give me your hand, Columbina.
เอาแล้ว
Aria, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
แล้วพอไปเห็นลีกแอนติน้องแล้วแบบแล้วโยงกันในเรื่องโอ้พีคโคตรพีคชิปป๋ง
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have been.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to.
ความศักดิ์สิทธิ์หายไปแล้วอ่ะ
Yes. We have from this moment on. She is the tri-moon goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over there.
I understand.
Sisters, oh my body, it feels.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
Oh my god.
This.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the three moons' power? Just now that we have lost our powers. It's just. We would like.
Of course. Sonnet, don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be up. Don't forget. I'm so glad.
I'm okay.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Nodcry was not always home. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body. Answering the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
จะหยุดจากการเป็นฟรีทูเพย์แล้วเปย์ให้น้องเลยฮะไม่ได้เบรกกันเบรกไม่ให้ข้ามโอเคอย่าปล่อยให้เล่นไปตาจะไหลแล้วมันคอแล้วด้วย
That was crazy! Were we even allowed? Can you still?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the ores. The credit for this miracle.
Surely just I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that there is always a great price to pay for witness.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we know...
Miss Androne, how are the
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time is...
There's just never enough time, is... All right, we'll do our part, too.
Yeah.
ลุย
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you...
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we...
Oh, you think so?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course.
เล่นกันเองนะเนี่ยแม่มดเนี่ย
Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build... Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottori is constantly expanding his territory. First, it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be, if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, at the closest... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies... It's up to us to slow Dottori's advance and buy time for her to make...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defense?
No. I'd like you to... When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will... To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
Oh, ถ้าดีใจเกินคาดก็ดีเลย
Wow.
เอาไปดูด้วยได้ไหม
This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here. Sandrone! How are they glad you asked? You two are about to become the first people. Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then we can...
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in... Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to... I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. So we just need to use the Dodo communication device. There. Now you can check...
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognize my genius. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice, and I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running. So I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime. คุยกับเหล่าเพื่อนๆแล้วไม่มีแมปให้ดูด้วยเหรอมีใครบ้างโอเคน่าจะ3ก็ทีละคนสาวๆไว้ทีหลังนะ
Traveler, Paimon. Fairly well, if I do say so.
Oh.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look for...
ขอบคุณครับจบก็ไปเลย
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of...
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Totori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no different.
มีแค่นี้ปะมีแค่นี้จริงๆใช่ไหมจะได้คุยเซตท้ายเลย
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your...
The point is I don't add...
Meaning what?
That... Maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon,
Just swinging by to check in on you. Everything's...
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
เชื่อครับ
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes.
เต็มเปี่ยมดูทรง
Well
แล้ว
done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle again.
Paimon will keep an eye on him, don't you?
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
ไพมอนจะไปด้วยเหรอเอาจริงเหรอ
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Waste of time.
Your plan.
The long sleep beckons.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวอะไรอ่ะชิปเป่งแล้วคิดว่ามันจะฮิวทุกคนโอ้แล้วมันยิงอย่างแรง ไม่ชัวร์ไอ้โอ้โหตายแล้ววะเล่นยากจังวะ
Another one. Fine. Got a bread with your name on it. You're pretty strong.
ไม่ได้เหรอวะดูกันมันจะแรงอะไรขนาดนั้นวะ
Water jet.
เรียบร้อยรีให้หมดรีให้หมด
Close your eyes.
ชิบเหลือฮิวไว้ก่อนนะอย่าพึ่งนะฮิวหายไปแล้วอ้าวอ๋อมีน้ำของนั่นอยู่
Your skull.
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of old. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
ได้กว่ากันเยอะเลย
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Get back! The abyss's burning shadow.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
easier ดิ
What do you mean?
แรงเหลือเกินอะ
Is it because as created
ขอบคุณที่ฮิวให้
Go! Bombs away!
แรงโคตร
For the everyone. It all adds up.
แรงนักใช่ไหมแรงนักใช่ไหมแรงนักเหรอแรงนักเหรอแรงนักเหรอ
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my
แร
dear
งนักเหรอ
friend. I was just about to
แร
say
งเหรอฮะแรง
Then, dear friend.
เดี๋ยว
Forest, protect us.
Be silent.
ฟินเล่นไงไม่รู้มาแล้วไอ้หมอ
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing in my view. And so, we are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless, and in any case, it is...
อย่ามานะโอเคโอเคบอสไฟท์ทำเลยบ้างนะที่เหลือหายไปไหนหมด
Experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
Wipe out!
Countdown.
Poor last lamb. By the frost moon. It all adds up.
You can.
สามารถหันหน้าไปทางเดอะด็อกเตอร์ได้พ้นยังพ้นแล้ว
No more lies. Go! Bombs away! Leave this place with one heart. It all adds up.
You're always struggling.
Seek within.
Pathetic.
เฮ้ยเก่งจริงอย่าหนีออกวงน้ำดูวะเก่งจริงปะเนี่ยโอเค
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off.
รอดไปเนี่ย
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no
เฮ้ยโดนอะไรอ่ะ
Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Stalling for time.
Go!
หันไม่ได้ต้องโอเวอร์โหลด
Water jet! Can I be? Promise?
หมดไปหมดแล้วตูนเดี๋ยวได้อยู่แต่ที่ไม่ใช่นั้นจะได้รับ
No more lies.
ไปยังซากโบราณจำลองขนมดีการโจมตีมันโดนจับตก
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
เอาอีกอ่ะเหลืออยู่2คนอีกอ่ะอ๋ออันนี้มันกลับหลังโอเคจะสู้ยังไงโอ้ย
You cannot face me.
อ๋อหันไม่ได้คือหมายถึงตัวผู้เล่นหรือตัวละครวะเดี๋ยว เปลี่ยนกันอะไรก็ได้เนเฟอร์ต้องไม่โดนเอ้ยเอาเย็นฟื้นขึ้นมาอีกโอเคนิเฟอร์โดน
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that.
เดี๋ยวทำไมเดินแล้วมันแปลกๆวะทำไมมันเดินตามทางที่จะไปไม่ได้วะอะไรอ่ะมันจับหัวกับหางด้วยในนั้นอ่ะไม่ใช่ข้างนอกเหรอโกงอ่ะเมื่อกี้เลือดหมดหลอดแล้วอ่ะเอาผู้เล่นมาซัฟเฟอร์ลิงเล่นมาเนี่ยฮะต้องการอะไรวะแพ้ไม่พ้นหรอวะ
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
น้องสาวบ้านพี่เอามาทดลองน้องสาวบ้านพี่อะดิฮะน้องสาวบ้านพี่เหรอ
That I can't. So many people, all of, and then there's you. You had every but I maintain that I approached you in good faith.
เลือดลดแล้วไม่ควรได้ยืนต่อแล้วนะ
Will you work with me? You have until I count 1.
ข้ามศพไปก่อนอ่ะเป็นร่วมอ่ะ
3.
Not in a million.
What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone? But the formula...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a
Gone to...
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And what makes you...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash.
โดนต่อย
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
ไผวะถามจริง Holy shit ไอ้บ้า
Oh, how unexpected.
Sandro, any last words for me?
ชั่วได้ใจจริง
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
โอ้โห กูถามจริงเหอะ
No!
ชั่วโคตรชั่วเลยว่ะ
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, my count was interrupted, but the second chance I extend by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation. Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable, but her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably, she was a
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change.
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but
is that how you see me? By this point, what? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
เลือดลดเลือดหมดแล้วควรจะฟื้นขึ้นมาวะไม่เอ้ย
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
ขวานเฮ้ย
The moon will never be yours.
คืออะไรวะใครทำอะไรตะเกีย
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited,
นั่นคืออยู่อดีตมานานแล้ว แตกอยู่แล้วโอ้โหยอด
It's been too long. I'm back. focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Found. Moon's remnant.
Wait.
Oh, pathetic.
Water jet. เอาตัวซับ2ตัวมาให้สู้กับไอ้หมอสันขวานเนี่ยนะถามจริงเหรอไม่มีเมน DPS ให้สักตัววะ
Water jet. You know. First, like an ant in my palm.
จ่อเข้าไปจ่อเข้าไปจ่อไป
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your
ทำอะไร
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
ขอบคุณที่ฮิวให้ไม่รู้เพราะอะไรหรอกชิปเป๋งโดนไม่โดนอีกหายเสือกสีไอ้เวนหยุดเลยนะเว้ย
Everlasting as the moon.
3 2 1ฟาดมึงจะคิวอีกเหรอฮะไม่มีสิทธิ์ฮิวแล้วอีกเวนเลือดมึงลดไปตั้งนานแล้ว
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
จะเอาเพชรทั้งแมปมากดให้น้องเลยอ่ะหลุดไปดวงหนึ่งแล้วโดนสันงูเหรอมากูมีเมน DPS แล้วสู้อีกรอบปะล่ะ
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
โอ้โหสุดยอดเกือบไม่ทันจ่อเข้าไปขอบคุณครับบอกก่อนสิว่ากดปุ่มอะไรอ่ะ
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
อนแบบง่า
This loathsome world.
ตายซะเวน
No, this world is our home.
ฟื้นทันปะรอดปะขอร้องอ่ะขอร้องเลยอ่ะถามจริงอ่ะโอ้ยช็อตเสียไปเท่าไหร่ย้อนขึ้นมาเลย
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like...
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go back?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost...
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report! Nasha, the voyage begins today. The future looks bright.
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we...
Come on! We gotta get there early, or the...
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping? Why is it so noisy out? It's okay. What about you? Did you still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? What we just went through was a lot. It's totally... Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. But still... Paimon cut... Anyway, you did great. So, chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun... Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
นี่ก็คุยกันไปนานแล้วนะ
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was... Well... If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry... You're gonna need to make it up. Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
มันไม่ได้รู้สึกว่ามันจบเท่าไหร่นะ
Morning,
คือ
Yahana.
มันไวไปอ่ะเคลียร์ปุ๊บจบปั๊บแล้วก็ไม่มีอะไรเลยมาเข้าบทคุยแบบธรรมดาเหมือนแบบใช้ชีวิตปกติต่อไป
So, I came over to remind you.
คือจบจริงๆมันจะคนละฟิลกันใช่ไหมไม่ใช่ฟิลนี้เล่นอีกเกมหนึ่งนะเริ่มรู้จัก
Don't
คำว่า
let
ประเมิน
anyone
เกม
catch
นี้
you
แล้ว
hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she...
Probably 'cause... Even though Unity sound... I think things will work out, though. I swear.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll.
Sounds good.
เดินเควสให้จบลงสตรีมแล้วฟาร์มเพชร คนละพี่ด้าขอโทษ
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice...
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Hello there. Would you like...
So, what's new? And I know too?
What are you talking about?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, The smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake crab shop style. Enough! Did you hear that? The traveler said.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's.
No, well, I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course she is.
But you stole my snack.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate your.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full picture. You know, there is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the league.
You say it like you wouldn't.
I am most flattered that. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. I'm sure you will find speaking with.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, but I'll do it. Not only is it
an admirable attitude to take. The beacons are. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into.
Yeah. You're right.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know. Well, great, but not perfect.
I'm sure you had a sneaky...
Wait, how'd you find it?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt.
Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, once things are wrapped up...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen.
You're taking this pretty...
Well, it's not every day that I get...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that...
I can knight you.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. And to have this opportunity...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the...
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in...
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the...
พูดยาวก็ได้ รักการพูดไงวะนายอ่ะฮะผอ.พูดหน้าเสาธงเนี่ย
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with your hope.
You... So giving me employees extra workload isn't enough for you?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your
That's a bold statement. Are all the...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who... As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and... But Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, that... Unless... the cure...
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture...
What would make it worth your...
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to...
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all you...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
สรุปได้ดี
Sorry, what?
Your conversation. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
ซานโดรเน่
Nicole?
เอาจริงเหรอวะ
Where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact.
Okay.
No, or
Well, that's not ominous at all.
not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still.
You could have just said still. The best friendships are built through It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah.
And Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. The disruption caused by this disaster has made. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the it looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were... Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his
แบบ
eyes.
ที่มองไม่เห็นด้วยขอบคุณมากครับ
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not anyway. I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, oh, my angelic, you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship
ใคร
home.
ใครฟัทุยเหรอโอ้ยอยากบินได้จังโว้ย บินแบบบินอะ ครับปึ๊บผู้ใดมานะอ้าวเมื่อกี้ดูไม่ทันใครอ่ะอ๋อ
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but
You always speak as if you know us inside.
maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this.
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, She'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine research. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safekeeping. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it. No, I was specifically warned. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the She spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Oh, is she...
Sandrone's passing has left a great but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some She never used to act like this. Clearly, she is After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is on. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon.
Okay.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agree. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you... Well...
Don't say that! Wouldn't you...
Fair point. But I'd say I have more They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way,
อย่าบอกนะ
I'm going back to
อย่านะ
Sumeru.
อย่าให้มันเหลือมานะ อุ้ยโทษครับ
Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Okay.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. Ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest them, but no matter what you see, just know you can, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up.
Okay.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're getting used.
Well, you're still welcome. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still but things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself. Without...
You'll do fine, Columbina.
You really think so?
We were just starting out then, come on.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine,
พร้อมแล้วครับ
it's time to learn the truth.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality...
So you mean...
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on.
That would have been.
ไปดิรออะไร
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship. It belongs to me, and no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heaven.
Very well.
You two take care of.
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find.
Yes. And
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
you don't believe in happy
I don't believe.
ตอนจบ เดี๋ยวนะเขาว่าไงวะ
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
ไม่นะได้หมด
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Oh my god.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Oh, bye.
Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
เราจะมีความสุขดีๆอยู่แล้ว
How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
โอ้ย Oh my god.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
นั่งไหนอะอ๋อ นี่
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
ดูดีนะดูดีฉากดูดีเลยแค่สึกองค์ประกอบมันน้อยไปนิดอันนี้เรื่อง
We're here. Over there.
To the moon โอ้เฮ้ยสเกลโลกเลยเหรอ
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right.
ขอบคุณที่ไม่ใช่เพลงนั้นครับ เพลงลึกซึ้งกินใจ บอกด้วยสิโว้ย ว่าเห็นอะไรมาบ้างอะ
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my... Besides, I've always wondered how to...
And what do you...
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at... What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with.
I read the space. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of.
Flew over?
No, the ship barely came. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait, there's one more.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey,
อ๋อ
Columbina.
สกินเหรอให้ยาชุดถือว่าเป็นการเอาเข้าได้ดีแปลกตาดีเฮ้ย
Is
เท่ดี
that
เว้ย
a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet and it's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same year. Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then yes.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, but after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now,
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow, and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to...
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the Fall Sky.
Oh, God.
I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh,
For me?
yes. Come closer.
เฮ้ย ถามจริง อ๋อ พรสวรรค์ นึกว่าเปลี่ยนได้เอง และเดินทางทุกประเภทของของธาตุพลังโจมตีเพิ่มขึ้น 20% นอกจากนี้เมื่อทีมอยู่ เมื่อตัวละครในทีมที่อยู่ใกล้เคียงทำให้เกิดวิญญาณราตรีปะทุนักเดินทางจะได้รับเบสออฟเดอะซาเค็ตเฟรม1ชิ้นเมื่อมีเบสออฟซาเค็ตเฟรม2ชิ้นจะทำการชาร์จโจมตีจะใช้เบสออฟเดอะซาเค็ตเฟรมทั้งหมดที่มีเพื่อเปลี่ยนเป็นชาร์จโจมตีพิเศษสร้างความเสียหายไฟที่มีคุณสมบัติวิญญาณราตรีที่สูงขึ้น เดี๋ยวใช่เหรอก็เก็บมาแล้วฮะตั้งแต่เล่นมาไม่เคยเล่น
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. It feels like it's grown.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, here, this flower
มี
is...
ดอกไม้ให้ด้วย
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of.
Hey, better late than. What are you thinking?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
What?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
ก็ดี อันนี้จบได้ดี มาจบตรงนี้ดี ถือว่าจบดีมาก
These clothes bring back so many
อันนี้คืออะไรดูต่อเลย เอาให้เสร็จเลย
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by. I also recommend the Korolievsky troop in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly. An entry. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people of. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that. In fact, I sense the. I also recommend the Korolievsky troop in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly. An entry. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, it shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth. ยังเข้าบทถามปะ The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the. Okay. It shall cast.
ไปดูด้วยคนไม่ได้เหรอไอยานเนี่ยเข้าไม่ได้ซะด้วยใช่ปะจริงก็จัดดูหน่อยสิอ๋อโอ้โหสมจริงโคตรโดดและยาวกว่าเดิมโอเคไปกลับเถอะไม่มีอะไรแล้วนี่ถามไปก็คุยก็ได้ประโยคเดิม
To Jean, acting Grand this preamble is such a pain to write. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events.
อะไรนะให้ได้ตัดกับวัฒนธรรมกัน
The good news is, we managed to come together, and as for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the knave. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intention in a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in wait. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds, but I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick. Whew. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever.
จะได้น้องอ่ะเฮ้ยอะไรอะไรอีกจบแล้วจบสิวะยังจะมีแดงๆมาญาติเลยตรงไหนเห็นดวงจันทร์ชัดสุดตรงไหนดีอ่ะจะเจอไหมเหลืออีกหลายบทเลยนะตึงตึงตึงอันนี้สิครับโหเท่กว่าตั้งเยอะก็ไม่ได้เปลี่ยนได้ปะใช่ไหมยังอยู่
Columbina? Oh, it's you, Tip.
It's okay. Just What? Sorry. And that's it? Yeah, kinda. Only something a bit more but on second thought, it does kinda make sense.
It's not just how things are now. Even back when I was with the...
Wait a sec. Come to think of it, maybe this isn't as hard as a tavern is kinda out of the question.
Really?
But don't set your
flavor. I don't have much experience ordering drinks, so I'm not sure where to start. Perhaps something that isn't too... heavy?
What do you mean?
Heavy like...
That comparison makes it even more confusing.
Okay. Whatever you think.
Oh. จางๆเหรอใช่เหรอแล้วทำไมมาขึ้นกาแฟให้อ่ะเข้มปัดเลยนั่นน่ะ
Wow. Even
น่าจะลองเปลี่ยนสูตรดูก่อน
Oh, really?
In Sandrone's room, she had a drink that smelled like this. The aroma caught my interest. It was like... Yes.
What did you ask?
Shouldn't you be drinking engine oil instead? Oh, she said something.
ขมไปไหมอ่ะมีแต่กาแฟ
You lost
เมื่อกี้
interest
ลืมมอง
after
เขา
a
ว่าเปลี่ยน
single...
สูตร
Sorry, it was a little bitter.
Paimon thinks there might have been other...
ลองอย่างอื่นดิ อ้าว ไม่ทัน
Well...
เขากราบขออภัย ผมกดผิดตู้ ผมกราบขออภัย น่าจะอีกพักหนึ่งเลยนะ โอ้ย เนี่ยแล้วก็เข้ามาก็ตอนนั้นก็ผิดอะหรือผิดแต่แรกวะมันเหมือนมันเซตว่ามันจะออกอาวุธมาให้อยู่แล้วอ่ะเมื่อกี้กดไปเพิ่มอีก2ใช่ปะจำได้ว่าอยู่หน้า7หน้า8ปะ40 โอเคไม่น่าเลยทำไมวะได้แค่นี้แหละปิดสตรีม